And how's the air? Tell me about it. You're not going to tell me?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Oh, you did tell me. Tell me about the rules, Siri.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them?
Sure.
Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid.
Yep.
Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence.
That's true,
Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon.
Where's my bacon?
Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me.
Yep.
Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
So don't try.
And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention.
Yep.
Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
So let's just forget all that and play some Skyrim. So we are, looks like we're in Whiterun. We're standing on top of a Anoraths. Is that his name? The wood elf who sells meat. Oh, I love what you're wearing there. Very nice. So let's figure out where we're going today. What are we doing? Considering we're in Whiterun. We can do fishing. Yamars at Fallowstone.
Shiny. The finest cuts.
We need to do that too.
I had to. The farmers were charging me double for the produce.
So that's
They're saying it's because of this trouble with the
that's
storm
down
roads.
here.
Exactly. Road patrol.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Well, there's
Farms for food and supplies are scarcer than ever. By the best. I should sell swords and armor instead.
so I guess we're heading down towards Falkreath. So we can go the roadside ruins down there and learn how to be a Spriggan. And it looks like we still have Ilya with us. Pardon me. That's Uthgerd. We really should learn how to run a little faster. We'll get there. We'll just go jogging for now. Our walk is pretty darn slow, though. I wonder if we can change that. Let's take a look at this really quick. Scrolling speed. We're at 0.75, so let's try something like 0.85. So that puts our walk speed really slow. But we don't run very fast. What's up, Harry? It's going good. Did a bunch of work this morning, did my workout, took the dog for a walk. Wife took me out for sushi. So now we're sitting and playing, digesting.
Too late to back down
That
now.
looks like trouble.
Focus. Can't miss.
Your blood will flow in miracle.
Come soon. Huh? If I
What's nice is I slowed those spells down enough we can actually dodge them. Of course, they can dodge my arrows too.
Are you prepared to die?
Dragonborn returns to this world soon, and all will be judged.
Focus.
Yeah, we'll judge you all right. Let's go get them.
Dare call yourself the true Dragonborn?
Into the shadows. No escape now.
Cultists. You know I hate them. Skyrim time now. Locational damage. Yeah. I am using locational damage. I really like that. That's a great mod. So I mean, if you get a headshot, knocks him to the ground. Just kind of nice. It's one of the reasons I don't use True Directional Movement's lock-on feature, because that's always going to be a center mass shot. Kind of defeats the purpose of having archery locational damage in your list, you know. Plus, I think you should aim. Throw a little bit of skill into it. It's not that tough. If you got a crosshair, it's, you know. So let's, you know, we grab a bow. We do have a crosshair. And we can headshot him. So it's not that tough. This is rabbit. Whoa. Why are you beating up on that guy? Alright, well. Maybe I should just do something like that. I'll get there a little faster. Whoa! Well, Zora's walking back home. We don't have to worry about running out of stamina this way. Frost Wolf come running through. You think you're all that? What do you think about Frost Wolf? Where are you guys? All right, go get him, Ilya. Freaking love this mod. Yeah. Which one? Archery locational damage? Or Wrath of Nature? They're both good. But archery locational damage, I'm the same way. I've been using it for a long time. I'm gonna freeze you and then I'm gonna bite you.
I shall not fall. None shall step.
Freeze you again, buddy. Freeze you too, and you. Then we'll take
it's
you
not a
out.
game to me, damn it.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
So you are useful after all.
Are you prepared to die?
Ha!
Would dare call yourself a true dragonborn?
Your technique is lacking.
Yeah!
My moment.
Ilya is teaching me locational damage mod, yeah, although Velisky's mod also applies for melee combat. I'm on 1.5.97, that's what I built my list on. We are running awfully slow. Do we have a speed penalty going on? No. That's just the speed we run. What's the always run? Actually, there's an easier way to find that. Auto move. Walk run is right there, so that would be G. Alright, well, we were running. Alright, well, I guess that's as fast as we run. It's pretty slow. We need to drop this and pick it up. Okay, now we can paraglide. There we go. Picking up the horse muck. Makes good poison.
Someone there.
Time to dance. Silent as the grey fox.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
What are you fighting? You're fighting that Minotaur over there, aren't you? Headshot. Alright. Should we go find Ari? Squirrel! I'm guessing that's your death. Let's go get him.
You can't challenge me.
Yeah!
Well, we went all the way back down to the bottom. Not really what I wanted to do.
Yeah!
Well, they're using Stellaris magic.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Nothing really worth having. Except for this soul gem. Whatever's in the chest and the sky shard. What up, Gears?
Yeah! Yeah!
Snowberry. What about this one? More snowberry. Red apples. Alright. We gotta go down this way. We gotta take out this Spriggan aspect of nature. $400 feet. 300. 200. I think we pissed him off. Oh yeah, we pissed him off.
Death cannot stop me. I will haunt you for eternity. Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Gotcha. We have a bunch of little tree minions.
Yeah! Ha!
Come here, you little tree minion.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Not impressed.
Follow the green glow. Take out your little tree minions. Catalog of weapon enchantments. We didn't pick it up. There we go. So now we can turn into a Spriggan. Should probably test that out. Oh, that's cool. We can swarm people. So what do you think, Ilya? Not my look? Okay, we'll go back to this one. We do move rather slowly. Let's do this during the daytime. What do you think? Probably need to leave combat. It's raining. Uh-oh. That's my fault. I was opening the inventory at the same time it was closing an inventory. So I crashed it. My fault. My bad. Trying to hit buttons too quick. Everybody drink. Good news is we're not going to lose anything. And I already know what crashed it. I did. Alright, fire back up. We'll do it again. And try not to hit the buttons too fast. Try not to open an inventory while it's closing an inventory. Belly all full of sushi. I'm ready for a nap, actually. But I'm going to play. So if I fall asleep, wake me back up. Say, Nico, time to get up. You're playing a video game, remember? Yeah, my fault, Gears. I did it. Bluto did it. have to have a little bit of patience. Skeletons. Yeah, they can be found everywhere. So we need to do that first, and then we need to sleep. And don't try to open the inventory when it's trying to close the inventory. So let it close the inventory. And now we can open our inventory. Pheasant roast. Drink some water. Maybe some steamed mud crab legs. Medium. Alright. Where the heck are we? Falkreath. Well, it's pretty dark still.
Did you see a dog out there?
No.
What sort of dog?
I don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Let's check out Grapevine Goods.
Look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Well met, and welcome to Falkreath. Don't worry, unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. What can I do for you, stranger?
Keep the screen from glitching like that.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
It's got brawler gloves. Fishing clothes. Backpacks. Mage backpacks. Potions. Soul gems. Some weapons. He sells a little bit of everything. What can we sell him? Not much I want to sell them.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Okay, okay, I got it. I'm not going to steal anything from your shop. Maybe. Let's go talk to Laud.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Lord, I'm thankful for the room and board, but maybe it's best I stay somewhere else.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him.
Oh. It's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Alright. I wonder if we have enough leather. Watch out, Ilya. So we need 2 leather. I need 2 leather.
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Blades, gauntlets, I can forge anything you need.
Are you the local blacksmith?
No, that would be Laud. Big, burly fellow. But don't let that scare you. He's a friendly sort, and loyal as a dog. Both to the Empire and to Danger. Although I suppose that puts him at odds with himself.
And who might you be?
3D
I'm
NPC.
just an apprentice, and a wayward traveller like yourself. I'm actually on a pilgrimage to train under the great blacksmiths of Skyrim. When I'm finished, I'll return to my home in Cyrodiil, and hopefully apply what I've learned to the family business.
What would you say is your expertise?
It depends. I've been taught that emotions are a powerful part of smithing. When I craft a shield, I think of the soldier's child praying for a safe return. For a sword, I envision a man getting revenge for a brother's death. When I imagine a soldier marching after battle, or a hero vanquishing a great evil, that's when my hammer feels most inspired. Just to know that I was a part of that it was my steel, it just takes your breath away thinking about it.
What do you have for sale?
Blades, gauntlets, I can forge anything you need.
Well, how about I buy 2 leather from you? For 60 gold? No, I don't think so. She want 30 gold for leather. No, I'm sorry.
May your shield be stout, and your sword steady.
You're a little bit of a rip-off there, girl.
The blades and armor here are forged with purpose.
Yeah, well, I got my own leather supply. Yeah, that was highway robbery. Especially since I've got like 41 leather just sitting in here. Just sitting here. I just wanted to add a bedroll to my tent. Alright, how are we doing? 196 out of 280. How come we can only carry 280? Probably because we need to increase our carry weight. Okay, so that goes to 301. $322. It means we must have died, which resets all of our magical stuff. All right. Let's see if we can do anything else. Fortified camp. Okay, well, we don't have any other soul gems. Can't put anything in that. Can't put anything in that. Can't put anything in that. Can't put anything in, we can't put anything in any of that. Do we have any rings? Do we have any rings laying around? Circlet. Fiola's wedding band. Gold diamond necklace. Sniper. Silver garnet. Silver ring. Okay, we're not going to do that. So we're at 322, 343, 364. We got to give Carjo back his moon amulet. Excuse me, girl. Thank you.
Hide and fur armor can help camouflage you in the forest, but a true warrior takes his foe head on.
Stop and pet the cat. Meow. Okay, so we gotta give... We go to Ari's pod, we can go get Ari. Do we need an archer? Archer? Well, we really haven't done anything over here yet. We got lots of places to go, man. Haven't been to Dawnstar. We need to go Alftand. So why don't we go over... So we got a couple things to do over in Riften. Enough whining. Alright, so let's go to Riften. Louie, Louie, Louie. Always whining. I always know how to find you. Just follow the corpses of skeevers. Minotaur.
You should choose your battles more carefully.
You just drop that guy in one shot? I guess we did. That's a broken up. There's Fred.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
I've got a present for you.
What's up, Shot?
Look me in the eye when I'm killing you. Eagerly anticipating your demise. Too late to back down now.
She got him in a headshot. Oh my gosh. Thump. Here's Ilya. She's running up the road. Wonder what she's going after.
Your legacy will be as
Oh
a
my
mere
God,
footnote
more
in
of
the
these
chronicles
guys?
of my victories. Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Slow fall. Ilya getting into fights over there. Well, we're on our way to Riften. Because we turned the chick's dagger to her father's tomb. And we got something else to do over there too. Welcome back to Helgen. Oh boy. We got bandits.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
Feral
Hurry up
bandits.
This one's Lucy's blind.
That one hurt. Just kidding.
Lucky hit!
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Too late to run away now.
Let's see what you can do then.
Well, so far I took out a couple of your would-be werewolves.
Ha! Hardly felt a thing.
Hey, knock it
Try
off
that
with the
again.
frost.
I did.
No! Die, damn you!
No, you die.
Yeah!
You first.
Suffer the consequences.
Been searching up and down, trying to fix missing texture in Karspire. Well, I didn't have any missing textures in Karspire. I had some weird thing where it kept crashing, coming around this one corner, but that was, I fixed that. And then I was using something that JK's I think it was JK's whatever the name of the temple is there at Karspire. But I changed the trees, so I had hanging moss that was floating, so I fixed all that. No missing textures though. You know, one thing that you might want to try is you might want to look at the NIF for whatever has the missing texture and make sure it's referencing the correct texture. The texture may be there, but if it's spelled incorrectly in the NIF, it can't find it. Because remember, computers are stupid. It's looking for a specific file name in a specific location. If it's not in the correct folder, or if the file name is spelled incorrectly, it can't find it. So that's where I would look. The texture may exist. It might be named incorrectly in the texture folder, or it may be named incorrectly in the NIF. That it's looking for a texture that it can't find. Can't find the NIF because you can't click on it? Oh, why did we crash there? You can always look it up in the CK. I got to find out why we crashed here. D3D11. Image space effect HDR. /T. Pre-pass mix Moonray. Mix SS. So that looks like a Moonray problem. That's an NVIDIA driver again. So that would be an EMB problem with Moonrays. And again, this is a foreign language. So I wonder if EMB is giving me issues for code being written in a foreign language. It's kind of what it looks like. Oh, that's okay. You can vent. I mean, is it on a wall? Is it on a floor? Is it on... What is the texture on? And then look at whatever you have installed that's changing the textures of that one step at a time. Okay. Well, I would need to know what the texture is a part of. Because if it's just a texture replacer, then you have to think about, okay, are you using a model replacer also? It's on the ground. Snow for, or could be mist. So that might be like a snow shader. Snow is a shader. All right, well, I'm not going to look at it right now, but I'm not worried. I'm just trying to be helpful. Do I look like I'm worried? Well, then it really depends on what snow you're using. You know, simplicity of snow, dynamic snow. You got to look at, okay, what snow am I using? All right, well, we're back in here. Crap, we got to do all this again. Yeah, it might be a conflict between different snow mods too. That's quite possible. Unless it was snow specific to the area that you're in. So you have to look at, okay, well, are you using any kind of a Skyhaven Temple replacer, changer, whatever, enhancement? And what snow mods is it compatible with? Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, cars file overhaul, that's correct. I'm using JK Skyhaven Temple, and I ran into some issues with that I had to do. It's vanilla, huh? Interesting. Well, then you got me. Okay, now that we've done that, let's throw a save here. And then let's see if we can go this way again. You've checked Lux. Should we go talk to the dog? Let's go talk to the dog.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
See you later, Barbas. Wait a minute, were we going to Riften? Yeah, we're going to Riften. We're going the right way. Probably stop by there on the way. We gotta go do Fellstone Cave too. Yeah, I mean, you could look in the CK and
Ready to dance.
Pick the item there. Who's this guy? Did he just get crushed?
I love a challenge.
Oh, there's somebody up there, and we got two people over here.
Hardly felt a thing.
Victory or Solengard!
I can't even see these guys. Got arrows flying all over the place.
All in the finesse.
Easily blocked.
We just took a headshot.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running. Run, you fool! You don't stand a chance. Tread lightly.
We are routed.
Big mistake. You've sealed your
goblin.
fate. On high alert.
Yes, shooting noses, stealing souls. The way it should be.
Need something?
It's a dark elf bride.
Too late to back down now. Can't miss.
Another day, another victory.
Valmore. Trained goblins.
This doesn't concern you, friend. Keep walking.
Hey, I just helped take out some of these guys. That means I'm on your side, doesn't it?
Go on, get out of here.
Wait a minute, this guy have paper?
Move along. Move along.
He had an inkwell and he had paper.
Move along. Keep walking. This
Yeah.
doesn't concern you, friend.
Such a meanie.
Move along. Move along.
I got it. Your girlfriend over there told me the same thing. Crap. Okay, now we can paraglide again. We're on the road to Riften. We just need to get to Riften. Just get me to Riften.
You want some air, don't you?
It does have its own world space. It's kind of like Blackreach. Another one is that's kind of interesting. It's kind of small, actually. I forgot the name of it.
I'll fight and die if such fate is mine. Victory or Solengard!
It's basically you talk to somebody from the East Empire Company on the docks in Windhelm, and they'll send you to that world space to defeat a mage that's there. But that's the only quest that's there. But it's its own world space. Like I said, I forgot the name of it. It's all Todd's fault. I didn't even know it existed for a long time, because I never talked to that guy on the docks in Windhelm. I would just see that name come up, that world space name come up, running Dindalad.
Totally hidden.
You can't hide from me. Can't hide from me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you little fart.
Silence.
Yeah.
Breaking all your shit and stealing your stuff. Lighting you on fire.
Victory shall elude your grasp. Okay.
You know what we should do?
Something out there.
Was that supposed to hurt? Well,
ouch.
That's one way to make an entrance.
Ouch. We only have 17 arrows? Oh, we got a bunch of other arrows. Alright, that's fine. You know what we should do? Let's use these up first.
Covert.
What's that?
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. I'll kill you. You dare challenge me?
Vampire. twin blade. Start hacking these guys apart.
We may feed again today. Did you hear something? Did you
Out
hear
of sight,
something?
out of mind.
And now you die.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Sure.
Have you no honor?
Oh, I don't know who was mentioning it, but I did take a look at that new quest mod that just dropped, like DLC size quest mod, and looks cool, but
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Won't rest till you're dead.
I'm gonna wait until the bugs are ironed out. Sounds like there's still a few bugs with it. Reading the comment section. But it looks promising. That is a good book to read.
I'll make this quick. On high alert.
Need to let it cook? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Gears Uhlenwald. Uhlenwald. Apparently it's mentioned in a book, so it's part of the lore. You know, Elder Scrolls lore. So it is lore friendly. Come running up on me like that, I'll just disintegrate your ass with one arrow. Kind of like Pandora, you know. Again, it looks good. It will become the replacement for Nemesis, but I'm still going to let it cook for a while before I adopt it. There will be plenty of early adopters that will help work out the bugs. I love the mist in this place. Got that creepy ambiance going on.
Huh?
Drop you like a bad habit. We got 4 orcish.
Scream, plea, or pray.
Sorry,
None of it will matter soon. Keeping low.
Smell your blood.
Let's get this over with.
I got your ash pile. So we probably should do something. We don't have any hawk feathers. We don't have any cure disease.
Lord Vile, I have a request of you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So,
Strange thirst.
What's
Oh my
your
God.
heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
Cure me of vampirism.
I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas.
Ah, that insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side.
Maybe.
Maybe. But
No promises.
What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly
Hey, stop looking at my axe.
An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of
fun.
indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached.
No messy surprises.
At least
It's
not
not for you.
As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
So we need a hawk feather because otherwise we're going to have vampirism. Or we need a cure disease potion. $199. Light armor. Onward to Riften. Down the hill the quick way. Squirrel! Got it. We can advance our skills. Well, what skill should we choose? What kind of deal can we strike? Thankful Fists. Hand-to-hand weapon attacks are 25% faster. 6 times damage. Sneak attacks. How about faster? So we're either going to go for Blood Knight, General, or Monk. Weapon damage and armor rating is increased by 25%. Above 50% health, deal 25% more weapon damage. Below, take 25% less damage. Monk, 50 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. So that's 10 per second. What's this one? We'll take that. So we've got to make 2 more levels before we get Monk. Okay, do we have anything to do in Iverstead? No. We need to go this way. What's up, Ray Ray? Thanks for dropping in. I think we're going to set up a tent right here and spend the night. That's a spare bedroll.
I feel wonderful, just like every night.
Ooh. She feels wonderful, just like every night. Oh, we gave her a bed. Male dog. Barbas, are you in my tent? Barbas is in my tent. Barbas? What were you doing curled up in my tent?
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking hunting brew mead?
Not talking to you guys. Windhelm, Riften. So we need to go that way. Silver
Surrender,
hand.
or don't. You're dead either way.
I love a challenge.
Can't miss.
You don't like this.
I cannot best you.
Silver hand.
I'll kill you if I have to.
You tell Amelia.
Low profile. Face your final battle with some dignity. Can't miss.
Pick a Nern route. Travis Watch. Hey, what's up, potato? Or should I just call you Kartoffel? Which basically means potato in German. Oh, we're coming up on Riften. Watching the sun rise over Riften. Empire Destroyer. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, they are trying to cut your head off at the beginning. On a vanilla start, anyway. That's why I could never sight with him, you know. He's trying to kill me. I'm not on the list, and they're like, oh, kill him anyway. And I'm like, okay, well, you guys are a-holes. So yeah, usually I sided with the Stormcloaks. Come here, hot girlfriend. Warm me up. Thank you. Largespur. Well, we've already been to Largespur. We need to go to... there's a couple things we need to do in Riften. And then we'll go deal with... Storm for Life. Is that... It's Mike.
Well.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands. Well, we're all dirty.
All right then.
Wait, should we talk about his
Mike
outfit?
knows why Falmar are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer disappearing.
That is a bear. Should I give him the barbarian one? I wonder if he's going to be...
May you walk on warm sands.
He's got horns. Oh, okay.
Maik has heard it is dangerous to be your friend.
It is dangerous to be my friend. I'll give you horns. All right. That one's funny, but we're not doing it. That's the barbarian one. How about Caesar? Oh, now that's actually pretty hot. How about Dark Knight? Roar. Divine Lord. Evil Knight. He's got like arm tattoos. That's pretty cool. You have weird looking horns though. Okay, now that one with the lion on the chest, I could actually see that.
The people of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain
And with the
things.
lion, the winged lion on his shoulder. Okay, Maik, we found your new armor. Looking pretty dapper there, bud. Hi, Angel. You can come up and say hi? Come on. Everybody loves to say hi to you. What's up, baby dog? What's up, baby dog? Are you a good girl? You a good girl? Yeah, good doggy. Okay, get down. Okay, I see your paw. Okay. You're pushing my mouse around. Yeah, Angel came to say hi. So we gotta stop and pet the dog. So, right? Show off her teeth. Okay, go lay down. No, go lay down. Oh, come here. Such a good doggy. Alright, now will you go lay down? Go on. Good girl. Just had to give her a hug. Had to pay the dog hug tax. It's kind of like the cheese tax. Very similar. She's a good doggy. She got to play with her Akita buddy this morning. It's a pure white Akita named Sumu, who's her boyfriend. They like to play. Only he plays kind of rough. He'll like knock her over because he's like twice the size she is. He's a pretty good sized dog. So he'll like knock her over, and then she's like laying on the ground and inadvertently steps on her, and she'll yipe. You know, but it's like, okay, you know. She's just letting him know, okay, you're a little rough, dude. But she loves playing with him. And she got to see, well, her other boyfriend came by today too. Scout. Scout is a, I don't know, I think he's like a Labradoodle. So he's got that wiry black hair. And she loves Scout. They love playing together in the park. That's her boyfriend. Then she's got another friend, a little black lab pup, like a year and a half old, named Lucy. And they love to run and chase after the ball together. So yeah, we're always looking for her friends when we go to the park. And she'll see him on the other side of the park and, you know, start whining and wanting to drag me over there. You know, like, okay, we'll get there. That is one fast duck. Look how fast these ducks are. They're booking. Coffee and egg sandwich. Ooh, well, I've got coffee. I didn't have an egg sandwich though. My wife took me out for sushi because I helped her empty her storage space and move everything over to, we built a shed in the backyard, so I love coffee. Okay, so I need to find this. No. She's over here. She's in the Hall of the Dead.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
She necrophiliac. Maybe.
What do you need?
I gave the dagger to Anders.
I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago. I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but I think it was a message from my father. We've made peace with one another without even uttering a single word. And I'm content for the first time in my life. I thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action.
Turn undead. Cool.
May I receive the blessing of Arcay?
Just to make sure I'm not going to be a vampire.
And forever. Go with the blessings of Arcay. Please come back and speak to me anytime.
Well, we're going to turn around and we're going to just so we don't look all grungy. Okay, what else do I have to do here?
Looking to stay alive.
Oh, the moon amulet to Carjo, that's right.
I have them all.
Gleaming gemstones over here.
I'll go a little bit closer than that. There we go.
All meats guaranteed clean and free from rockwood.
Carjo. My moon amulet. Given to me when I was just a cub by my mother. So should we trade out and take Carjo?
Khajiit is ready for any troublemakers.
That's from Marash. You can train me in speech.
I'd like training in the art of speech.
Well, you've come to the right place. May your road lead you to warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands too. That's Carjo. How did we get all grungy and dirty again?
I have your amulet.
There it is. Ah, home. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you. Until then, here. This is for you. In thanks.
1,000 gold. 10 experience.
Follow me. I need your help.
Then lead on, friend.
We're gonna send Ilya back home.
I'm right behind you.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
I wonder if we can wash this blood off. We should be able to. If we go swimming. Well, that didn't work. You're never modding again, liar. Liar. Why is your nose getting longer, Shot? Why do I not believe you? You're lying to yourself. Yes, you are. You know, it can get frustrating sometimes, but just go just play for a while and not think about it. Come back to it later, you know, or think about it while you're doing something else, and it'll come to you. Oh, wait, I should really check this, you know. How many...
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're
We
gone.
need to disenchant that. Let's go in here for a minute. So I want to disenchant this armor. Okay. And then I wanted to... I don't know why we're all splattered with blood. Let me see if I can do this. Okay. Now we're not all splattered with blood. Alright, Oh. That's what I was going to do. I forgot. Well, they're not out anyway. No Balamand either. Alright, well, forget that. Let's go down to the prison. We can get a couple more cats. Should we get 3 cat guys? We can go get Inigo and Sarik.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
It's fine, I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead. This should be good. Get him. Kill him.
We're collecting cats.
Come to kill me at last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer.
Excuse me?
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself.
Wait, do you know me?
I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you?
You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
You didn't do a very good job, did you? Why are you here?
After I shot you, I finally realized my mistake and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell. It is where I belong. I needed to repent. I need to repent.
I don't remember much, but it's clear you owe me. Come with me.
I fight with you?
Yes, Inigo. Repay your debt with the blood of my foes.
Or die defending you. Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. It will be like old times.
Just watch where you aim that bow of yours.
Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you need some clothes, dude. What should we dress him in?
Let us go.
Oh, the helmet's a little much.
Speak to me.
Dress him like a Viking. Oh my gosh. That I could deal with.
What's next?
Looks a little heavy
have
though for an
something to
archer. Cleed. Kokoro, he probably look good in that. Except for the hood.
Okay, let us get back to it.
It goes with his
Yes,
gold
my friend.
earrings, but he'd look good in black. The hat's a little much. He'd probably look good in that one. Except for the helmet.
All set?
Yeah, we need to get rid of the helmet though, dude.
Mm-hmm. Let us go. What is on your mind?
That helmet's gotta go. That's what's on my mind. Put you in Blue Tiger. Give you that Asian flair.
What's next? Hello, Carjo. My name is Inigo. Pleased to meet you.
Now, aren't you a strange one?
You have no idea. How are you doing?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land.
Cavaro. It's a white with feathers. Bugatti is gaudy. Boylan. Well, I like that one. We got to do something about the helmet. Oh, he'd probably look good in this one.
Let us go.
We'll leave you in that one.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I may
Maybe you
not.
won't.
We will see.
What's up, Potato? You're back. Let's eat and watch Skyrim. Yeah. Okay, so ooh. Now we're cooking with rocket fuel.
Lead on, friend.
We got an ego in this one. Carjo's in that one.
Hello, Carjo. My name is Inigo. Pleased to meet you.
Let me out of here, damn it. I'm not a criminal.
Why are you in jail?
They threw me in here because I called Ulfric a liar, a deceiver. This is what happens to you when you speak your mind in this city.
You think Ulfric is a liar?
Ulfric doesn't care about Talos. He yearns for the throne of Skyrim, and he'll say anything to rally people to his side. But now, because of Ulfric's greed, countless lives have been lost.
I hope so. Good to have you with us.
Until next time.
Stranger, a moment of your time if you have it. If you ever run across a Khajiiti thief named Gakadar, do this one a favor and bleed her dry, yes? She is an ex-partner of Sarik's. The reason that Sarik sits in this cell, and one way or another, she will die for double-crossing Sarik.
What are you in for?
It was a simple house robbery. Get in, get the loot, and get out. Gakadar volunteered to keep watch while this one worked inside. It was almost simultaneously that Sarik noticed the guards' torches lighting the night sky outside, and the body of the house owner cut to shreds. Without any time to make an escape, this one was arrested quite easily and charged with murder. Gakadar was nowhere to be found. Gakadar and this one have spent many nights together. She has many things, but a coward is not one of them. And given that the weapon used to cut down the house owner was one of Sarik's daggers, missing for weeks before the job, there can be no mistake. Khajiit is guilty of nothing but theft. But as a result of this betrayal, Sarik sits here and awaits execution for a crime he did not commit. Yes, you see, Sarik would do it himself, but the skeleton key he normally keeps to unlock these jail cells was stolen as well. No doubt it is in Gakadar's possession. Perhaps after you run your blade across her throat, you would be so kind as to retrieve it for Sarik. If you could use it to release Sarik from this cell, he would be most indebted to you. And unlike Gakadar, Sarik's companionship can be trusted. In any case, Khajiit suspects you will find her at her old hideout, east of Windhelm. Traitor's Post. You have heard of it, perhaps? Traitor's Post. Remember.
Think I've been there. So we got a dog and a couple of cats. We're gonna go kill a cat and get another cat. What do you think? Not all of them. Inigo would die for you. Same with Carjo. He just wanted his moon amulet. But man, he's got the beard, doesn't he? Only he's wearing a helmet with that. So it's messing with his hair. He does have a cool Shield, though. Alright, so we do need to go east of Windhelm, Trader's Post. We got to go to Fallowstone Cave, and we need to go to Trader's Post.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
The fairest horses and the highest quality in Skyrim.
But I think the first thing I want to do... So I actually want to do something I never do. We're going to fast travel.
Looking to stay alive? Why take
I'm going to go there. Shield brothers and sisters, yeah. Companions. I like getting a bunch of cats. They're fun. And Nico's got really great dialogue. So we need to change a few things down here. Basically get rid of the helmet. Yeah, well, I'll probably turn my character into a werewolf, and then she'll be a werewolf with 3 cats and a dog. Because we're weird like that. Okay, that should fix these guys.
Khajiit guards your back. Khajiit will follow.
All right.
Yes?
Gwendolyn.
Until next time.
Should we give her a nice
Need
dress?
something?
Let's give her a nice dress.
Is this where you plan your adventures?
Well, that ain't the one with the dresses. It's either 2 or 3, probably 2. Ah, this is the one with the nice dresses. Dark wine.
Until next time.
Very nice. You got no shoes though, girl.
Huh?
That's okay, you look good.
You need to leave now.
What?
You need to leave. You need to leave.
I own this place. Go away. Give her a nice dress, and she says, "I gotta leave."
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but
Oh,
I like it. How is it you warm me so?
that's Anja. Anja, where are you? I hear you. Where are you? Are you up another level?
They say love falls where it falls.
Yeah, you are.
Like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree. Hello.
Hi, Anja.
Follow me.
I guess I can help out between bounty contracts. Let's go.
So, 2 cats, a dog, and an ice witch. Should we go pick up some more? Let's go pick up some more. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I'm collecting kids. We're hungry and thirsty. Two cats, a dog, and an ice witch walk into a bar. That's a okay. Wait, can we add a pirate to it? Let's add a Red Guard pirate to it. Okay, wait. She might be in Whiterun. I think there's one upstairs in the Bannered Mare. And then there's one upstairs in, what's the name of that? The Riverwood Trader. What time is it anyway? 12:17 a.m. Okay, well.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
Of course you wish it was snowing. Did it say I was feeling somewhat stressed? I think it said that. We should really pray to our deity. Still feeling a little stressed. Could use a drink. Well, let's go to the Bannered Mare. We're gonna go get a drink. Don't grumble at me, dog. Leaving around two cats. Of course she's stressed. And a Daedra dog. Two cats, a Daedra dog. We can get in a drinking contest. There's Sam. We could recruit this chick here.
It's so good to see you again.
That's Frida.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Sing you a special song tonight, beautiful lass?
Not now. I'm working.
Ah, you're always working. Why else would I spend so much time here?
Mikhail is quite the songbird. Maybe he's the reason you're here all the time.
Aye, the bard's got talent. I'll give him that. You just make sure his music is the only thing you're admiring.
Oh, John, darling, you know you're the only stone-biting, knuckle-dragging Nord for me.
Ah, that's my girl.
Knuckle Dragon Nord. Alright, oh, I gave Alfina a nice pretty green dress. So there's nobody upstairs there. Chug some wine. No longer feeling stressed. What do you know about that? We need to go to White Riverwood. And then we got to go kill a shit at Trader's Post. Then we can get Sarik. And then we turn into a wolf, a frost wolf. I'm not sure how the cats feel about that. How can we be cold? We're a frost wolf. Just remember one of Skyrim mod creator, AI more realistic. Well, Inigo is great because Inigo will talk to other followers you have.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey?
How about a bear? Well, Carjo and that chick kept up. Uh-oh, are we stuck being a bear? We're stuck being a bear. Oh no! Yeah, we're a bear. That's just not right. We're stuck being a bear. Blood of the Wild ceases, but we're still a bear. Go lay down, Angel. Well, that place is closed. Let's see if we can sleep as a bear. As I am warm. Won't let me sleep. Oh, that sucks. Well, we're stuck as a bear. Well, let's try this. Let's see if I can talk to him.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. What the?
Pardon me.
I'm right behind you. Lead on.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
What have you got for sale?
Oh no.
Take a look.
We can buy from him. We can even sell stuff to him. We're glitching it.
All right then. The river. Huh?
Whoa, did I just run through the wall?
Let me give you some room.
Yeah, look out, I'm trying to go upstairs.
Copping a feel? Was it
It's a
everything
fine
you
day
imagined?
with you around.
We're one of the same kind, you and I.
We can
I'm
grab
glad
Bliss.
to have met you.
Follow me. I need your help.
Follow me, I'm a bear. I need your
Let's
help.
not waste any time.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Yeah, you
It
are.
means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
And knocking shit over. Let's go back out to Skyrim. Yeah, I've been cursed. I'm stuck as a bear. I think it's because I became a bear while I was already a wolf. Dova bear. All right. Well, can you transform people? Because I'm stuck as a bear. Yeah. I can go back to a previous save. So changing from a wolf into a bear, not a good idea. Glitches the game. I wonder if this is going to be an infinite load. This may be an infinite load screen. Oh yeah. Ah, okay, that's funny. All right. I was cursed. Cursed to be a bear for all eternity. Although we could go back to Whiterun and go to the Shrine of Kinnereth and go speak to the priestess and start that quest. Then we can turn into a bunch of different stuff, like a spider or a wasp or a fish or a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's the red-headed archer girl whose mother became the bear. She's like a Viking girl or whatever. Like a Disney movie. What was her name? Because that was the name of the movie. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, let's see if it will load me as a bear or if it loads me as a human. Yeah, it was all the witch's fault.
Excuse me, my friend.
Well, we're a bear. Which is not good being a bear. We have way too many followers. Alright, let's back up a little bit here.
When you get a spare moment, I could use some water.
Don't you sweet talk me, Alvin. Not after last night. I'll bring you water when I'm done with my other chores.
Woman, you'll be the death of me yet. Fine, take your time. I'll just die of thirst in the heat.
Where? Bears? Menu of bears? Hey, I'm human again. Well, Nord. I gotta look this up, it's bothering me. Disney movie redhead. Mom was bear. Brave. The movie's name was Brave. Meridia was the name of the... Yeah, Meridia was the name of the girl. But the movie was called Brave. Well, we're going all the way back here.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Well, I want to make sure I'm not a vampire.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you. Stendar be with you.
Alright, so there's Hamar's Shame. Where were we going? Oh, that's before we even went back here to Riften. Alright. We're going to do a little catch up here. Yeah.
The toilet won't flush.
Probably because there's no water in it.
Well, I know, and I lifted up the thing and filled up the... But then... I shouldn't have to do it again.
Would you like me to come and take a look at it?
You just pause for a second?
Yeah, I'll come and take a look at it. I'll be right back. All right, for the 4 of you who hung out, thanks for your patience. I needed to deal with that.
Yes?
So we got Yamar's at Fallowstone. No, it had nothing to do with coffee. I had to fix a toilet.
Oh, there once was a hero, Nick.
Thank you. Basically, I'll tell you what the problem was. There's a little float inside the toilet that when you flush the toilet, it's up in the top, right? Not down where it's dirty. It's up where the clean water is. But you flush the toilet, the float goes down, and that tells it to put water in until the float gets picked back up, and then shuts the water off. Okay, cool. The float was touching the side of the inside of the top tank and getting stuck. So then it didn't know to add water because it was too close. It was touching it. It's not centered. You would think that it would be, like a donut, right? Centered, but it's not. It's off center. So because it was turned a little bit and the tank goes like this, when it went down, it would get stuck because it was off center and the big section was towards the outside. So I had to rotate it so the big section was towards the inside and then it would clear. So had to get a couple of tools, loosen it up, twist it around, tighten it back up. Now we're checking it for leaks, but should be all right. Just physics. Physics and geometry. Fun stuff. All right, what are we doing? Oh. Hey, I used to tell my daughter all the time, if I can't fix it, it's not broken. And if it's not broken, I can't fix it. So that's pretty much how this house goes. If anybody who owns a house knows that owning a house means you become Mr. Fix-It.
The pilgrimage is complete. I can feel it.
I gave the dagger to Anders.
I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago. I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but I think it was a message from my father. We've made peace with one another without even uttering a single word. And I'm content for the first time in my life. I thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action.
Here in the Philippines, we don't use shawl. Man, use a bucket to flush the toilet. Well, that'll work too. That's all it's doing is it's just adding water to it. And because of the water level rising in the bowl and the P-trap that's in it, it rises above the P-trap, which forces it to go through gravity. Right? So yeah, just dumping water in it will make it flush. So if the water ever goes out and you have a bucket of water, you can still flush the toilet. It just won't refill the tank up top. Wow, your skirt's going crazy there, girl. Okay, cool. So we're not going to deal with getting Inigo or any of the other cats like we were doing. We are going to do that, and we are going to take the moon amulet back to Carjo. I've replaced, valves in the shower. And those are kind of interesting because there's actually, in the pipe where the water runs up to the shower head, in the back of that is something that's shaped kind of like this. And then the valve is on a screw and comes back and actually just pushes against that with a rubber grommet, basically, to close the water off from coming through. Now, when you replace the valve, you replace this brass fitting in the back inside also. It takes a special tool to get it out. But ours were so old, the rubber grommet was gone, so it was just metal trying to reach against metal, and you couldn't get it to stop completely, so it would always drip water. So they needed new rubber grommets in it. So I had to replace those. So and you got to find the right ones that fit the pieces you have in the wall, because you don't want to rip the whole wall open. Although you can. I also had to run 220 power. Well, I didn't really have to run it. It was already connected to the main circuit breaker box, but it was running out to a hot tub I had removed. So it didn't need to go out there anymore. And my wife bought an electric vehicle. Well, actually, it's a hybrid. It's gas and electric. So
The roads of Skyrim lead to
we
many
wanted
dangers.
an outlet, a NEMA 40 outlet in the garage to plug in a charger for the electric vehicle. So I had a 50 amp breaker out there, and that's what I used. I turned off the breaker, of course, cut the wires in the conduit and spun it 90 degrees, mounted a box, and mounted the new outlet in there, made sure everything was tight, and used an industrial outlet. It's actually got, it's almost like a vise. It's got a pad like this, and it'll squish the wire in there. So it's not just a screw. You're wrapping the wire around, right? Wire's pretty thick. It's a number 6 wire. So it's actually like a little vise, and it just crushes it in there. Makes a really solid connection.
I have your amulet.
So I did some research on that and did that.
There it is. Ah, home. If
Little
you ever need the
things.
skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you.
Yeah.
Until then, here. This is for you.
Thank you.
In thanks.
We'll take the 1,000 gold and the 10 experience.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
And may you poop on warm sands too. But I mean, I've got kind of some experience at it. I mean, when I was 13, I started riding with my mother's business. She taught me appliance repair. So I learned how to fix washers and dryers and dishwashers, refrigerators, stoves, garbage disposals, all those kinds of appliances, because that's what her business was. And I was riding with her, and she taught me all that. And then I became a union sheet metal worker, and I started building buildings, high-rise buildings in San Francisco. So I learned how to weld, and I learned how to do, metalworking and just a bunch of other stuff. Which I kind of taken those skills, and I also did machining. I've got a mill and a lathe in the garage. So, amateur machinist as well.
All in the finesse.
Quit shooting me, girl.
Can't miss.
All you got? You won't get the best of me.
Naked Nancy's. Going to Canada next year, and I'm excited and scared of work and life waiting for me there. Things happen for a reason. You'll end up where you need to be. May not be what you envision. I mean, I never thought I was going to be a union sheet metal worker. Hi, baby.
I love you.
Bye, baby. All right, bye. Drive safe. So yeah, I never thought that's where I would end up. But it ended up being pretty good. I mean, I ended up doing it for 34 years. There's Yamars.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, Yamars.
How long has this been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand. I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
All right, Yamars, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I was actually delivering pizzas for Domino's for $5 an hour, plus, you know, I don't know, 30 cents a mile or whatever, and tips. And when I was 18 years old and moved out of my parents' house, I moved in with 4 of my friends who actually, they all worked at Domino's, as a matter of fact, but we all rented a house together, the 5 of us. And that didn't really work out. 2 of my buddies left. They went to go move in with their girlfriends, so then it was just 3 of us, and we found a little 3-bedroom that we could rent from the 3 of us. And then one of them was one of the guys was a thief, and so it didn't work out too well. And so I ended up moving back in with my parents for a little while, and then I found another place to stay, and I basically got indentured as an apprentice. I was going to school 2 nights a week for the apprentice applicant course, waiting to take a test to see if I would score high enough to get indentured as an apprentice. And yeah, we get to see the Orc Space Program. That's right, we do. So yeah, I didn't know I was delivering pizzas. So I ended up sticking with that, then going to class 2 nights a week. And then they said, okay, we need more people. And I took the test, and I scored 2nd out of 30 people taking the test. So I guess I was pretty good at doing what they wanted me to do. I had a brain for it anyway. And so they were like, okay, you get to be indentured as an apprentice. And the deal was that they would find me a job in the trades, and I would go to school 2 nights a week, and they would teach me how to do the trade. And as long as I stayed with it,
you lack technique,
for 10 years, I didn't have to pay for my schooling.
Good enough.
They would pay for all of my schooling if I stayed with the trade for 10 years. So that was the contract that I signed.
What do you think you're doing?
And then I actually ended up staying in the trade for, it was kind of a good deal. I mean, they said if you worked 25 years of uninterrupted service and you were 52 years old, you could retire with a full pension at 52. And things changed a little bit, but by the time I was 52, I had 34 years in the trade.
You'll regret that.
33 years in the trade.
No escape now.
Because I started when I was 19. I got indentured as an apprentice at 19 years old. So I was able to retire at 52.
It's like my fingers were built for this.
What do you think you're doing?
Basically indentured servitude. Right? IT college graduate. Expecting making games and programming games. End up in kitchen and become chef. Okay, well, yeah, you never know. I didn't know I was going to do that. I didn't. I actually. Okay. Here's the funny part is I was going to community college. Actually, I wanted to do what my mother did. I wanted to work for her business because she had taught me how to fix appliances, right? But she told me, hey, there isn't enough work in this area to keep us both busy, so I can't hire you. All right, so we've got purple snow. That's no bueno. Why do we have blue snow? So I wonder what weather this is. So it says 714. But it's not going to let me. Well, let's load it. Let's see. Okay, so even vanilla has trouble with that weather. So I've got a weather system in it that it doesn't like. In any case, I was going to school, took a course of study in AC refrigeration and motor controls because I was going to do service work. But a guy that I went to high school with was actually in the same class with me, and he goes, hey, I found out we could make more money installing it than we can doing service on it. And he's the one who got me in the apprentice applicant course. And that's what I mean by, you know, just see how things go. Okay, I have a dog head right here in my lap. What's up, baby? No, no. Why don't you go lay down? Go on. Get your head out of there. Alright, this is some bullshit. No, it's a missing texture is what it is. But it's this particular weather. So this is Fallowstone Cave. Where's my fucking mouse? So this isn't, it's in the Tamriel world space. 47 minus 21. I just want to play. Can I just play? Now I'm fixing more shit. It's not the toilet or feeding the dog. I'm fixing the game. Or helping my wife unload a storage container and move everything into a shed we built in the back. You know, there's always something going on. It never ends. But that's okay. I woke up breathing, so today's a good day. 47 and minus 21. And I don't think Fallowstone Cave is its own thing. So I think I want to look at okay, that's the entrance to Fallowstone Cave. So Fallowstone Cave is probably its own cave world end. Auto load door. Oh, you're killing me. Uh-oh. Okay, that's where I want to be. Okay, WTF. Okay, that's in the Tamriel world space. I don't want to be in the Tamriel world space. I want to be in Fallowstone Cave End. Giant's Grove. This is where I want to be. Okay. So the only thing I can think of that may have changed the weather is world cell loads. Where is my frickin' weather? That's landscape. That's lighting. Sky. Grass. World. Landscape. Havoc. Lights and effects. Where's my frickin' weather? Extensions, gameplay. Nope. That's my region. Weather. So what is my weather? What is the white one? Man, my eyes are so fucking bad I can't read that. Weather, Fallowstone. Do I even want to do that? No. I know I changed the weather. So it said Fallowstone weather. Character items, magic miscellaneous. World data. Climate. Weather. Fallowstone weather. So Fallowstone's got its own weather system. Blackreach, Bloated Man's Grotto. Chorusfire. Riften, Skulldolphin. Then the Skyrim Clear. Clouds. Where's the frickin' Fallowstone weather? Fog. There is no Fallowstone weather. Giant's Grove. Auto load. Door. Landscape. So that's where we come into the world. What are we adding here? That's a cave entrance. Snow. Light. Which one's... That's a heading. It's a door reference. some marker heading. That's a heading. I'm looking for the weather. This should be like a blood marker. Yeah, that's a blood marker on the ground. This is a blood marker on the ground. This other deal here. So, but what I want to find is I want to find the weather for this area. That's a marker for north. That's a monster. The M. Tree pine forest. But I need to know what weather is in this region. That says weather fallowstone. So I need to change that. I need to modify weather fallowstone. Because that weather is the one that has a problem. Well, it's that heavy weather that doesn't exist in the weather mod that I'm using is the problem. So I need that number. You little cock smoker. 001 06632. So now I need to go to the weathers. Objects, object name, weather. Skyrim overcast, 35, clouds clear, snow. Let's change this to 0. Or we can delete it. So let's save this as So here's the thing that what the get off the caps lock. All right. Okay. I have no idea if this is going to work, but we're going to see. I modified the weather to remove the snow from it. But that's a specific weather that's only in Fallowstone. I did have the same problem in Dark End, and I modified the weather to be a different weather. And that worked. Basically, I changed it from a snowy weather to a rainy weather. Yep, 13 years old. I think in another 5 years, it'd be old enough to vote. Crazy. Time flies. Bowerstone. Not Fable. Yeah. It's not Bowerstone, it's Fallowstone. Fallow. Fallowstone Cave is the name of it. We'll see if this works. If it works, I'll make it an ESP. Yeah, it's a different name. It's basically it's the end fight of Fallowstone Cave. So confused. Don't be. It's okay. I'm trying to remember how I changed the weather in Dark End. Blame the whiskey and low volume. No, it's probably my speech. I mean, according to what OBS is telling me, my microphone's plenty loud. All right, hold on to your butts. I may have to change the entire weather in that area to a different weather. Oh, so the volume's on your end. I gotcha. It's not my microphone, it's your volume. All right, let's see what this does. It's frickin' blue. I don't think it made it any worse. It's just, it's the same heavy snow weather that I don't think is part of the weather mod that I'm running. So it can't find that texture because it doesn't think that it's using it anymore. So let's see if we can change it to a rainy weather rather than a snowy weather. See if my blind ass can see it on the screen, you know? I mean, I guess I could look at it. Let's try something a little bit different. We're going to take a look at it in SSE Edit and see if we can modify the weather there. Check my Skyrim snow weather just in case a texture bug. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what mod you're running, so could be or couldn't be. So Managora sprouts added a different statue there. Molag Bal, Sanguine, Shrine of Namira, Periite, Molag Bal, Sanguine, Mafala, Maroon's Dagon, Jigalag, Sheogorath, Namura, Meridia, Sanguine, Mafala, Nocturnal, Malakath. So flags sorted, fixed dimensions, world map scale. So that's not doing anything really. I need to find weather. So it's not changing any weather. Um, I'm not going to change up all my weather mod at this point. So thanks for the suggestion, but I would rather repair one bad area than try to change out the whole weather system and every mod that I have that's dependent upon it in my list. And the EMB that I have that's dependent upon it, that I've tweaked to high heaven. You know? No, I'm not going to do it. So, Falkreath, Rift, and Winterhold. That's the Wander patch. Yeah, That's exactly what I'm talking about, Potato. So basically the Wander patch for True Storms is overriding all of that. So I don't know, I don't see a fallow stone weather in here. Which I think is the problem. And we're waiting. Well, let's not do that. Let's do this. And let's load that. I'm actually using a weather mod that's, it's a combination of weather mods anyway. I'm combining Obsidian Weathers and Wander and about 8 other different weathers into one mod that's called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons, along with True Storms and there's another mod in there with it too. But yeah, it would be difficult to change all that out. Japhet's Folly, that's the other thing I was thinking of earlier. So that's the start, that's the end. So let's go to the end. Cave End. Giant's Grove. Landscape, nav mesh. I want to this is Giant's Grove. The Shrine to Malacath there. So I want to edit the weather here. So is it under World? Landscape, height map, no. I can't frickin' read that. So regions. I want to look at weather. Weather Fallowstone. New region. Delete region. Weather Fallowstone. Use info. No. I mean, we can delete it. Okay, so it was, Weather Fallowstone was added. All right, we wanna close that. Close that. Go back to world, region. We need to delete that region. We need to, crap, we need to undelete that. So I made a boo-boo. No, we don't want to save this. We're going to reload it. I think what we're going to do is we're going to change the weather in this region to something else. I think that's what we're going to do. What is that thing telling me there? That's a cache. All right. Change in the weather. That's exactly it, Gears. That's what we're doing. We're fucking shit up. Come on in. We're screwing shit up. The air's just fine. That is correct. The purple texture only happened in one area. And it had an asterisk next to the Fallowstone weather, which means that it was changed. So some mod changed the weather in the Fallowstone end region, and we need to change it back to something else. So that's something to keep an eye on when you're looking at it, right? We're going to load this back up again, and we're going to create a new plugin. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Fallowstone Cave End, which is where the weather is borked, right? Now you know why I don't make world spaces. I just make models and textures. Because it's a pain in my butt. It's like writing scripts. I don't like writing scripts either. So we don't want to do Tamriel. No. Let me remember what I'm doing. I want to find Fallowstone Cave World End. So we're going to open that up. We are going to go to World, Region, Weather Fallowstone, and we're going to go to Weather, enable this type of data, priority, and it's an override. says black reach weather. We're going to turn that off. What kind of weather are we going to give it? We're going to give it a weather that we know we have. So how about Skyrim fog? No. Overcast. How about Skyrim storm rain? So that's what we're going to give it, weather type. All right, so that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to save this. Weather Fallowstone. Close that. So now when we go there, it should be raining, not purple snow. If I did this right. There's a high probability that I did it wrong. but we're going to cross our fingers and hold on to our butts and hope for the best, right? I never said I was a professional. Let me see what's in here. Okay, so that's the ESP. So let's make that a mod, create mod. Weather Fallowstone. Now let's enable that mod. And then we're going to sort this shit. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, with both hands, baby. Both hands. What the hell are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Part of the Fakawi tribe. Where the fuck are we? Yup. Only the newest version of loot takes its sweet time. There it is. It says a new version of loot is available. Yeah, I don't care. Sort it. That means when I update the mod list to 1.9.9, I'm going to have to update loot in the list as well. But that's an easy one. It's directly from GitHub. And GitHub has been whitelisted by Wabbajack, so anything that's on GitHub you can pretty much throw into a Wabbajack list. Alright, so it says we're good. Apply sorted list. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me play. I just want to play. Just let me play. Alright, I'm going to put this up into Nico's list, specific batches. I'm going to close that, fire this up. Here I go, here I go, here I go. So either it will crash right to desktop, or It'll load and there'll be purple snow, or it'll load and it'll be raining. And what we're hoping for is the last one, that it'll be raining when we load it. Hope it will fix so I can play. I mean, I could just say screw it and have purple snow in there, or watch the orc get launched and leave and not worry about it, but it would be something that I'd like to fix for the mod list for other people that are playing my list. So it's not just for me, although it would drive me crazy and I'd want to fix it, but it's more for other people who are playing the list. There's at least one of you out there that's playing the list. Oh yeah, that would be me. So I don't know. I mean, the last two crashes that I've had, I caused both of them, and I know what did it. And basically what it was trying to open up a menu while it's trying to close. Right? So I was packing up my camping gear, my tent, and at the same time was trying to load the inventory menu. So that's what crashed it this time around. All right. Cross your fingers, cross your eyes, cross your toes. Crisscross. Hope for the best. Is it raining? No, it's frickin' purple snow. What the hell could have caused that? What is the weather? Cloud distant, cloud distant. See, I can't click on the frickin' weather. That's my character. See, it's not giving me a weather. It says default. Okay, so it may be that I have to leave this area and come back to this area. So that might have been baked onto the save game, so we'll see. So where's your Mars? We're going to just complete this and play. There's your Mars. Come on. Come on, your Mars. Come on, let's go. Alright, well this time your Mars is in there.
Huh?
Huh? Tell me it's raining. No, we have purple snow. What the f... So that's weird. Okay, but I don't see no snow. There's snow. But it's purple.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
What do you mean?
I'm tired. I haven't slept well in weeks. You kill the giant. Bring me the hammer. We go back to Lagerspur. I tell everyone I did it. You keep your mouth shut, and I pay you. Handsomely.
Okay, where is my...
No, you're supposed to do it.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
Alright. The Orc Space Program.
Guess we're doing this my way.
Well, he didn't get launched.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Okay, so I've got spell tomes here. Where are these from? Where the hell's my mouse? That's what I want to know. One Daedra. ESP. We're still going to try to fix this. Where is my... You got to be kidding me. Where's my... There it is. Okay, well, thank you. Really what I want to look at is I want to look at one Daedra and see if that changed my weather. Because, okay, the last time I played through this quest, I didn't have this problem. So... I'm pretty sure I know the weather is, you know, it's storm snow or snow storm. Because I was able to change the weather using Proteus. Sorry, it's just not as exciting as you were probably hoping for, but... I'm just looking for things that could have potentially changed the weather in that area. Is what I'm looking for. And there's really only a couple things that got added there. I've got some spell books that were added by one Daedra, and I've got the shrine that was added by Managora sprouts. Changed, you know, the Malakath shrine. Now I've looked at the Malakath shrine from Managora sprouts, and that doesn't touch the weather at all. There wasn't any conflict there with anything existing, including vanilla. But now Mahale may have decided to change the weather. You know, ambiance. I wouldn't put it past him. And there have been some dirty edits here and there that people have attributed to some of Mahale's mods. Although Mahale says no. So. Take that however you want. I'm going to take a look anyway and see if he may have changed the weather. And if he did, I will correct it. I did see an asterisk next to it, which means something changed the weather there. So now it's just, okay, what mods changed that area? and then look at those mods through SSE Edit, which is what we're in right now. And I'm applying a filter to find all the conflicts. So if the weather got changed, that'll show up as a conflict. Hopefully is giving us hell. No, Mahale gave us a lot of really cool monsters. I use a lot of Mahale's monsters. I like the way that they're built. So let's see if we can find one Daedra, which is this one. We have world space, and we have water and occlusion data. River water flow, so that's just changing the water. Height, name, water type, map data, object bounds. So I'm looking for, that's Brittle Shin Pass exterior. One of these needs to be that's Ogre. One Daedra. It's only doing water and map data. It's not changing weather. At least I don't see anything that's changing weather. So it's a College of Winterhold. Bed. Long. Mound. Personal chest. Small. Crate. I wonder how come it's not showing the Fallowstone area. You're editing terrain in Carspire. Fun, fun, fun. So that's the College of Winterhold. This is a container. Merchant, College, Phineas Chest, World. So this is Daedra. But it said that's what changed. So why don't we remove the filter and find Daedra. And look at everything that it does. Book. Vendor item. Sell. That's Maroon Dagon Shrine. This is Riverwood Trader. Bleak Coast Caves. Winterhold College. Retching Netch. Tel Mithrin. Thieves Guild. Winterhold College. Fiddleshin Pass. Winterhold College. How come it's not telling me that it's putting anything? Okay, there's Fallowstone Cave, World End, Giant's Grove. World map scale. So all of these have the scale at 0. 0001. This changes the scale to 1. Lux does, and so does Synthesis. But it's not telling me anything about changing the weather there. So Mahales didn't change the weather there. But these are the 3 books that he placed there. But nowhere does it say it's changing the weather. All right. Crap. That just changes the projectile. The Lux patch. I wonder if Lux did it. Or if there's a patch. Oh crap. Might be a Lux Orbis. Because I did update Lux. That's the one that I did. It's not actually changing anything. That's why nothing happened there. You're switching to northern roads? Okay. That's cool. Well, let's go back in. Um, and let me load Lux. Well, Lux is just going to be lightning. It's not going to be weather. Here we go, loop-de-loo. Here we go, loop-de-la. I know I had a problem like this, like I said, in Dark End, and I was able to go there and change the weather. So that's really what I need to do. I need to change the weather. So, um, let's load that as active file. I'm going to need more coffee. I need more coffee. Fallowstone Cave. That's start, that's world, that's end. Giant's Grove. So I wonder... That's Smoke Wisp. What is this green right here? Default add music trigger. Okay. But I want to mess with the weather. Cave World End. And we want to mess with this region. What is this? Switch to weather Fallowstone. Okay. Weather. Says Blackreach weather. Well, can I run rain? No. Can I toggle the rain? We can run a Havoc sim, but that's not going to show me rain. That's spinning a tree. Well, I mean, what's... I'll try it again. Worst comes to worst, I remove that plugin, and should be able to edit the weather in a region, though. All right, what the hell's in here? Well, at least I know I'm going to sleep good tonight. That was a hell of a workout, cleaning out a storage unit and moving everything. Oh, hi, doggy. Hi, come here. Come on. No? You can stay down there? Okay. No? Coming up? Okay, come on up. Hi, baby dog. What's up with my little floppy-eared dog? Huh? You're such a cutie. I'm not leaving yet. I want to see if this thing works, but I got to pet the dog. When she climbs up in your lap, you got to pet her. Right, doggy? Right? Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. You're a good dog. Okay, but you got to get down. Go on. You covered me in puppy tinsel. Go on. Go on. Mission accomplished. Yes, I'm covered in puppy tinsel. Dog hair on everything. Mission accomplished. Okay, please tell me it worked. Alduin. Tell me it worked. Tell me it worked. That's some bullshit, Carlo. That's some bullshit. Oh well, fuck it. So what's the weather? There is no weather. So that's the problem. There's no weather. I don't have a weather. Yeah, there is no weather. So what do you do with that? Well, I'm going to work on this some more. But I think I'm going to call the stream because it's not, you know, this I've got, for some reason, it's not telling me what the current frickin' weather is. What's the current weather? What about default weather? So there's got to be a trigger. Because then it changes to this weather system. Yeah, but I can get snowy weather in some other locations, and it doesn't look like this. And D menu is not giving me anything for weather. It doesn't say that there's weather here. So we can say snow. Permanent aurora. Pleasant. It's not letting me pick a different weather. In any case, I'm going to work on this. See what I can come up with. So thanks for hanging out. Sorry I went off on a tangent. But when I see something like this, I got to deal with it. So until next time, people. Mod it till it breaks or until your snow turns purple. And then mod it some more. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.